Boop. Shit. Where's my WD-40? Hi! Oh, wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. I need the cat. I want to become the cat that does that. So freaking cute, dude. Hi, Cold Sweat. Hello, Zyrus. Resolve Wavely. Hello, Tavarius. Hello. Chris, hello. Kyle, hello. They say hi to Cold Sweat. Hi, Cold Sweat. Enjoy lurk if you're looking. Nas, hello. Nice to see you. Hi, Llamas. Yankovic, hello. Hi, Kayo M. Alessa, good evening. Moye, hello. Good luck with also drawing. Moye said that he's going to draw today. Is anyone else going to draw as well? Spyro, hello. Jimmy, hello. Hi, Kelly. Nice to see you. Love the Lucy Pyre emote. Hope you guys are doing well. Me. Good to hear, Kara. Oh, my cats have zoomies right now. Maya, real? I'm real! Shining, I'm always real. But that begs the question, now that I think about it, that I wonder if reality and fantasy mesh so much that you're like, I can't tell when Maya is real or not. Because you just think about me all the time, right? Oh. Give me a second. I have to make sure my ADHD Kyo has his things. Goodness me. I'll slap Tobu's butt and then run away. And then he chases me around the house. He's so scary. ADHD. Hi. I can't believe you tagged him, then immediately called base. Listen, this is my house. Imagining you at fairy size doing that. I don't know where he went. I think he's stalking me. Dickie dude, nice to see you. Skate, hello. Guitar, hello. Guitar got me the play dead emote. I've been using it. I did my dailies with Azumi and Ray. And they were like, I think they were asking if I had like a normal raid unlocked, and I'm like, I don't have anything. I don't, because I think I only have the A Realm Reborn stuff. But I have the quest to unlock the Heavensward one. So I was gonna do that on stream, since I feel like I owe you guys that much to at least do it. But I have the quest. I already have it opened. I also have the other dungeons open. Like, they're accessible, I just need to do them. So we can do them together next time we play Final Fantasy. Yeah, that'd be fun. Marlon, thank you for the 30-month resub. I was going to try an all-almond diet. That's just nuts. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't think I get it. Thanks for the resub, though. What that mean? What that mean? Always nice to see you swim. I always call you swimming. I feel like... Wait, we had this conversation before. I asked you if your name got shortened. Yes, yes, yes. And then it did. And then we talked about it. And I was like, okay, awesome. I did remember. And then I forgot that I asked you that. And then I had to ask that again. I know. Next year, you're going to be... It's sweet. It's wet. And at one point, I'll be like, guys, who is that? Any shorter still? Someone subscribed on YouTube and their name is Pilk Yep. Do you think that's in lieu of like Yep Cock? Hi, Stella. You know the... Okay, well, it's hard to explain it now that I said it. You guys... What? Guys, you don't know? You know. I don't even know the origin. I don't know the origin. I just say things. Did you know you're looking very pretty today, Miss Maia? Thank you. Tobu's crying. Okay. Well, welcome everyone. It's Tuesday. It actually is the last day of the Maia week. I know that we keep flip-flopping between whether Wednesday, Thursdays are my days off or Thursday, Fridays are my days off, but by default, it's usually Thursday, Friday. But recently, there just so happened to be things that happen on Friday, and so then I have to change my schedule, but that's okay. Hi, Apollo! Nice to see you! And so, we actually have something happening this week on a Friday, which continues onto Saturday as well. So, this is what we have. Ah, enjoy your co-working, Stella. Yeah, I also have to send some messages as well. Yeah, we have sponsor. Yay! Yay! 2 sponsor. Crazy, crazy. So that's gonna be on Friday and Saturday. You can see that they're different times, so be careful. Be forewarned that these are different times than I normally stream. Kind of. So the sponsor, I'm gonna start streaming at 4 p.m. on Friday, and then Saturday, I'm gonna start at 2 p.m. So a little bit easier. You missed my streak? Where is it? Oh, I see it. Whoa! I see it. Thank you for the 25! Sadly, this is the last time I'll be intentionally streaking. It hasn't been healthy for me to maintain so many streaks at once. The streak may end tomorrow or never. What? Or never? Well, hey. We have been saying for a while now that streaks, only do them if you feel like it. I never want you guys to ever feel pressured to do streaks. That's why we have daily watering, because it's something that's really subtle, really chill. There is no streak. It's just like an accumulation of existing in the space. If you ever want to do like a little check-in, but you don't ever have to feel like you have to maintain a streak that Twitch has. It's a neat thing that they made for everyone, but I don't ever expect you guys to do anything like that. Yeah, existing in the space is nice. That's also why we have quiet hellos. The quiet hello is a nice way to let the streamer know, like, hey, I'm here, but like, you don't have to say anything. Don't say anything to me, actually. So yeah, I love quiet hellos because it's like letting people know that, or letting the streamer and everyone know that you're lurking, but I tend to not call you out unless I accidentally don't realize that you did a quiet watering. Then that's my bad. Me at the club. Quiet watering? Maia's the streamer that gives me the most comfort. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, Chris, your streak is crazy. But yes, thank you so much for your 25 stream streak, Cold Sweat, and no big deal. I never thought I'd be the one to care about maintaining a streak, but I found myself there. I know what you mean. It's like doing dailies in a gacha game or something, or doing daily check-ins in, like, I don't know, any app. Once you start, you're kind of have this weird pressure to commit. Like with Snapchat streaks. That's a thing. If y'all remember that. They call him the streaker. None.どの会社からスポンサーを受けることになりましたか？あ、秘密です。The announcement hasn't come out yet, so I didn't want to be the one to be like, hey, and then you know, like, I don't want to break any contract or NDA or something, so I just said sponsor. Sponsor だけ. But you will figure it out in a few days' time. You'll figure it out quite quickly. But what I can say is that there's pretty anime girls. Fish. Or fish. The streak system has been buggy ever since they did it. I guess they hate when I'm already on the tab of said stream. Oh. Pretty anime girls, you say? Yeah, lots of them. Welcome home, my love, bro. Oh, yes, I need to send the document to my mod so they can figure out how to do the fishing for me. Yeah, I purposely ignore the streak. Even though I know that there's like a 24... Apparently there's like a 24-hour or like another stream window where you can still continue the streak or something like that. I don't know exactly, but for my own sanity's sake, there's just too many things to keep track of. 10-4? 10 what? Shut the... I'm gonna choke on my spit. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 10 months. Remember. Welcome back, Tomato Sheep. Welcome back, welcome back. Holy moly. Oh my god. Rizal, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted members. I hope everyone on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoy our emotes. Enjoy the streams. Welcome to the meadow sheep. Thank you, thank you. I'll have that going on in the background for a bit. Anime Girls with fishing, duality of the fairy garden. Bro, I should just have a fishing outfit. Oh, don't give me ideas. I mean, it's just gonna be another overall set anyway. I kinda already have that. Ah, Boye, thank you for the 9 months, remember! Welcome back to the Meadow Sheep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sandy, thank you for the 10 months, remember as well. Thank you! Welcome back to the Meadow Sheep. Thank you, thank you. I know, there's too many outfit ideas. My poor mama's like, help. Bucket hat or Bass Pro fishing brand hat. It would probably be the really long, tall one. Well, actually, I'll have two. I would probably do a toggle. I'll do one that's MILF, Man I Love Fishing, the hat I have. And then I would have a toggle and it just increases in size. Like the Dimmadome. And then it'll have the really long text one. Thank you, Santeed. I always think of fun outfit ideas for my Oshis. I wish I could draw them. It's really fun to be like to design characters for sure. To design outfits. It's a form of love. I mean, I did that for friends. I like when I draw like fan art, but I don't use their original outfits. I like to either make new outfits or, you know, like maybe an alternate outfit that they don't normally use. Also, Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Everyone, welcome to the Meadow Sheep. Thank you, thank you. Your fishing rod looks so pretty. Dude, I know. I feel like there would be little vines on it. The little tackle would be a... it could be an ichi. And then the rigging would swing the string around, but it's like an ichi attached to the bottom. And then there's a toggle where there's a fish on the tackle. And it's like, I don't know, like a bass. And then the ichis are like... I volunteer. You have a toggle that fishes and you reel in Charmander. Chamter. Glowing pink fishing line. Magic fishing line. Also, I'm unsure. I would say that for my sponsors on Friday and Saturday, they wouldn't take up the whole stream, so after that, we can probably either draw and continue working, because I feel like I'm pretty close, or we just do whatever. Depends on how the vibes are, but that's usually what I'm thinking. Your rod would just be a branch? Yeah, pretty much. Well, because there's like a few designs that I have, and I've always wanted an outfit that had the gigantic leaf umbrella, because I feel like that's ultimate fairy core. And I feel like the leaf umbrella would go well with a fishing outfit. But then I'm like, how do I... So I'm like double fisting, like one holding the umbrella and one holding the fishing rod. Also, I have to make sure that I think that the rigging the leaf umbrella wouldn't actually be too hard. Rigging an actual umbrella, awful. Awful, awful, awful. Phrasing? Oh. Yeah, I think I really love it because of Animal Crossing. The leaf umbrella. I have one in Final Fantasy as well. I think one of you gifted it to me. I feel like Arietti also had one like that, but maybe I'm misremembering. Also, if you're wondering, we have a new OST in the house. Because the beautiful Tottomori came out with a new album, like, literally just recently. It came out yesterday. Isn't it so awesome? And they let you stream the songs, like on your stream, as long as you credit. I love it. I want my whole life to be in the OST from like Tottomori. No worries, Cold Sweat. Steamrolling. Oh shit. Speaking of steam, I should put my clothes in the dryer. Yeah, it's so natural, right? Like Tottomori's brand and the way that they create music, it's just so has so much synergy, like all the albums together. It's so great. Their work is really amazing. Vivi! My YouTube go, thank you for the remember. Welcome back for 1 month. Welcome back to the Medusa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very nice song. Very feel good. Yeah, I guess let me go put the clothes in the dryer, and then we can start drawing, okay? Make sure to get water. I'll go get water as well. Get any productivity pillow. Get all set up if anyone is gonna draw with me, and I'll be right back. I will tell Tobu. Let me go find him. No. okay. He was behind me when I was doing the laundry. He touched my butt. What a freak. He got you back. I know. He just like Ichi's for real. Whoa, what do you mean by that? Yes, officer, it's the one right there. We're behaved. Yeah. For sure. So this is the progress on the base that I did. I went to a cafe and worked a little bit. While Kyo went to disc golf one day. I wanted him to actually disc golf longer, but he didn't. And I was like, oh. So really the only thing I need to do now is the belt. Which arguably is the harder part. But I like how I did the coloring here. Because Niu's cow print is very iridescent. Yeah, I think they look great. You cute. And then tried to add some kind of texture here. I spent a lot of time trying to get this even, but not like perfectly symmetrical, you know? So it's a challenge. Like continuously wanting to fix it, but I think no matter what, unless you use the symmetry tool, it'll be crazy. There is one thing I like to do whenever I'm struggling on a front face view and I can't get it perfectly symmetrical or like decently symmetrical. You can kind of see this guide. What I like to do is I prefer to do, let me see if I can do an example. Say for instance you're trying to draw here. I like to draw a guide with the symmetry tool of like, hey, I want to be like this, but you don't want to like completely trace the whole thing, right? And so I want to know at least like the line of where the neck's gonna be, where the ears are gonna be, and the nose would be here, and then like the general mouth is gonna be, you know, you don't want it to be too perfect because you're gonna fix it later, but these are just like guidelines. Like if you're doing it mouth open, put it over here, you know, shit like that. And then the hardest part for me is getting the eyes symmetrical but making them look good, because the general rule of thumb is that it's like it's giving one of these. And so what they say in theory is like it should be one of these is equal to in between up in here. But it's a very loose rule. Like once you recognize that rule, you can break it, right? And so for me, for example, I really like, I've been trying to do more farther apart, smaller eyes. It kind of gives like a retro feel, like innocent retro feel that I really like. depending on how I do it. But I try to at least get some vague guidelines of like, okay, you know, the top of the eyelids are probably around here. And I've noticed that I struggle more when I try and draw the outline because they're like looking out here, you know, it's like, bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? So what I try and do instead is I draw at the bottom of like where it would generally go, and then I just do like one of these. Because then I can see it filled in. And then you can kind of work from there to see like the whole silhouette of the eyes instead of like spending, and I do this all the time, spending literally hours just being like, well, I want it to look like this. Why doesn't it look good? And then you have to redo it. And then like you always do this and it's like, oh, why doesn't it look good? And you always draw the outline of it and it just like doesn't work out. But for some reason, when you just, you know, draw the overall shape of it, you can figure it out. You can just like, you can see it better. And then you can determine too, like, oh, maybe I should draw it a certain way, or maybe I should put them closer together, more far apart. Maybe I should shrink the eyes. Yeah, one of my biggest struggles is drawing the eyes the way that I want it to. And this doesn't have to just be for drawing front face view. And hairline here, if you care. Hairline really depends on each person, but we can also do 2. You can do it for 3/4 as well. I think it sped up my sketching a lot, because one of the biggest problems as well for me when it comes to doing the base work and the groundwork of a sketch is that essentially you want to make a thumbnail, right? So say for instance, this is your canvas. And you want to draw cute girl like I always do. What I used to do, and I still do, but it really depends on my mood, but what I should do is not this, whereas you start with the head and you get really into the details of the head right away, you know. You start drawing the eyes and like the mouth, and you're getting super detailed, and you're drawing the hair. You're going all into it, you know. And then you're like, okay, time to draw the rest of the body, and it's like, oh fuck. Like, I don't know where to go. And then you make girl go front facing. Like, you kind of lost the initial image that you had before, and so it looks really unnatural, you know? Because she's looking that way, but like the rest of the body is, you're like you gave up. So the best, yeah, the ideal thing to do, and I've had to train myself to stop doing this, is unless you have insane memory where you got that dog in you, I like to at least have an idea of the direction on where it's facing, maybe an ear for a little to help me remember. You can draw like one single thing for the neck. And I usually just draw these lines here. Then you can start, you know, adding details like the eyes if you want. When you're in sketch mode, you can adjust everything, right? So if you're like head big or something, you know, or like torso too long and you adjust it, you know, and you shrink it. You can do it now. Whereas when you're really deep in like a detailed sketch and you're over here and you're like drawing it super detailed, imagine having the overlay of the hair going this way. And then you're like, fuck, I actually want to change the shoulders. But it's all on one layer. Of course you can like have different sketch layers. But it just, I don't know, having like a foundation. I've also seen what some artists do is they use blotting. So they even use like shapes like this to like do the intended thing of what they're trying to do. I'm not really good at that. It's something to consider if you're also like want to simplify it a lot. Yeah, they'll like get into the details of the shape. Some people, they prefer working in like a more macro scale. I think it's fun to try out all of them and see which one works for you. Watching other people's sketching styles. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Sigil. Yeah, I think it's hard to watch me because I don't think it's hard necessarily to watch me, but you know, if you're trying to learn from me and you're like, I don't know what you're doing. There's just so many different ways that you can sketch and go about stuff, so it really just depends on the person. Joke's on you, I can't even see. I'm sorry. So I want to follow a similar way on how I colored for the Diamond City lights sprites for the mascots. I want to do the same thing. It's like pretty clean. I don't want to go too crazy on soft shading or anything because I think it'll get too complicated. It'll take even longer to draw when I'm already taking quite a long time in general. So hopefully we can get to the shading today, which I'm pretty sure we can because all we have to do is base color the belt right now. I did that, did I talk about this last time? I did the pressure sensitivity change that people were doing on Twitter. And I adjusted some a long time ago, but I feel like maybe that wasn't the right sensitivity. I don't know if I have it. It's right here. So this is like what your pen pressure settings, they recommend changing it to help with if you're struggling like with your wrist. Actually, it's good to do it now before your wrist starts to hurt. Develop good practice, you know. And I changed it and I like it. Thank goodness. Tutorial real quick. Yeah, it does sneak up on you. The tutorial is just you go into your brush size settings and then go to your brush dynamics and you change your pen pressure settings to look like that. That's it. It's this like next to brush size, it'll look like almost like a little downward arrow. And if you click on it, you can adjust it. But it's per pen, like per brush. I don't know if there's a way to do it for like all of your overall settings. I don't know if that's a thing on Clip. I know that's a thing in what is that app called? Procreate? But yeah, you can change your settings in almost every program that I've noticed, at least. So it's worth doing it. Yeah, regular stretch breaks feel so good. I may tweak mine later, as it is my favorite coloring brushes and to be the hardest on my wrist. Oh yeah. You can take a screenshot here if you need. I'll leave it up for a little bit. Hi, Yana. Retro anime visual style, the upcoming Switch 2 exclusive co-op space game. Oh yes! I remember there was that thing in the Nintendo Direct. People were excited about that. It was either the Direct or the Game Awards. I don't remember, but I just know that I was really hype about it. Seems like an obvious thing to try and iron out in hindsight. Like tool illiterate. No, I don't blame you at all. There are so many tools, so many settings, and the moment you open up the tool settings, which is per tool by the way, it's like I'm overwhelmed and I don't want to do this anymore. And so you kind of just stick with the same settings. And so I'm glad that people are sharing their settings and sharing things to make it easy, because I've been trying to change it. And I know it just takes more finagling and just messing with the settings to figure it out. But sometimes I'll mess with it so hard that I don't know what I changed. Or it's like too hard to go back to the original. Which, by the way, I always recommend to save or like duplicate your brush first before you mess with the settings. Hi Jack. Hi Gumball. When can chat redeem channel points to change your settings? Bro, with how many channel points you guys have, I'd just be dead. I'd simply perish. The economy in the fairy garden is getting crazy. But I've just started to ignore it. Honestly. This is the only place I've ever been rich. I just noticed that when I used to have redeems, some people were like, I'm just gonna hoard them. Like, what's the point in using them? And so people just love to save them. I'm like, alright. And then, you know, I would have some like decently worthwhile channel point redeems. But then I was like, I didn't really like having them after a while too. I would get really annoyed. Or not annoyed, but I would get tired of them. I just get bored. I was thinking of making like a Hall of Fame. My plan is to make like an updated card. So the thing that I have where all my commission info and like references and stuff are. And it'd be nice to have one of the tabs, or like maybe when you scroll down you can see a Hall of Fame, and it's people who have redeemed like 1 million channel points. But I also feel like some people don't even want to redeem their points for that. They're like, nah, I'm good. Gonna work on my Cinco de Mayo dinner stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of Cinco de Mayoing it up as well. But I didn't. I thought that if I did, I would probably be really unproductive. But it would be fun. We just like to hoard. We have a problem. It's someone called it out before and they were like, you're the type of person that hoards your potions even at the last boss fight. You're like, I'm not gonna use this item. Because just like in your childhood, you didn't know if you were gonna like lose it all, you know? So that's why you hoard. And I was like, they're just calling me out. Yeah, that tweet. It was fucking crazy. I was like, well, fuck you. They're right. What? Maia, thank you for the $20 donation. Carry last, go get something yummy. Oh, yummy. You know what I have in my freezer? I got the Texas toast. I got the Texas toast garlic bread. I was like, oh, I really want this. Yeah, the yellow box. You want to finish the game with max amounts of every consumable item, never views them. I know! There was one game where I feel like I tried to do a lot better with consumables. Oh, Silk Song! You know the, Actually, no. I did kind of hoard in there as well. But I was more being careful. Yeah, who knows? You might need them tomorrow. For the next boss fight. I don't really know anyone who doesn't hoard though. Like hoard their items in a video game. Actually, I do. It's Kyo. He's such an anomaly. Sounds about right. Hoarder's just a well-prepared person that's not good at marketing. I am not good at marketing. It's true. Consumables are a way to let people choose their own difficulty. They're a good way to put it. You make me feel better. I was such a hoarder in Elden Ring. Especially because I didn't know what was going to happen next. That game is terrifying. If you save your ult charge for the lobby, it's gone too far. That's been me with my fucking limit break. I've been like, okay, I got the limit break, and then people say use it 10%, and I'm like, okay, here I go. And I take so long that it ends up being like 0.7% left of the HP, and I'm like, if I was a better jungler, I could have nailed this shit. It's only a matter of time, and then I will be better at it. Limit break for dungeons is technically better on generic ads. Oh, really? I do know that one dungeon, we did it this morning. It's the one where if you don't kill like the second phase of this like random ass little, is it like a crystal or something? And if you don't kill it in time, like you're just dead. And so it's good to limit break during that. I know that one, but that's not really an ad, that's just a fucking crystal. Oh, I forgot this. I like listening to this album because it just came out, so it feels fresh. It's nice. We're very blessed to have Tottomori. You don't have to commission for custom BGM or anything. You can just use their stuff. Speaking of new things to listen to, did you guys listen to the Doce Lady Gaga song? It's so fucking awesome. Although I don't know why they say Dochi and Lady Gaga. It's more like Dochi featuring Lady Gaga because she says like two things. It's so good. I listened to it for the first time with Kyo in the car because I saw it on my front page of YouTube and I was like, oh, this is gonna eat. This is gonna fucking eat. And I turned it, I let it play and I knew that Kyo was gonna like it because it's house. It's house, but it's also like a little bit of something else. I forgot what he was talking about. Like, I don't fucking know the terms. But it reminds us of one of another artist that we like, a Star Junk. So it's pretty freaking awesome. And so it makes me happy that Kyo likes such a slay song. It's like combining our two worlds together. Yeah, it's really great. I highly recommend listening to it. Can try and draw alongside you. Nice! Kairi! Good luck, have fun. This drawing session, Maya. Art looks nice so far. Thank you, Yana! I'm excited to start the shading phase. I've been looking forward to it for a while. Ever since I drew Tummy. So hard to see. Everything's so bright. You know what I want to see selfishly from Apple. I want them to make like a competing Cintiq, like, because their iPads are fire, and they're already like, they're so dominating just in that aspect. But it'd be really cool to have them make something that's like long boy, you know? Like the iPad is really, I mean, you can see that it doesn't fill up the whole ratio of my screen. So it would be really cool for them to come up with something long boy. Like, what are the dimensions for the Mac? I don't know what they're called. The ones where the, like, all of the PC stuff are in the monitor in the back. The dimensions, I'm assuming, are still 16 by... Is it 16 by 9? What's the typical ratio of 1920 by 1080? I always forget. I should know this. Just glue an iPad on top of your Cintiq. You always know the answer to all my problems. 16 by 9. Yeah, I'm assuming that Apple, when they made their, like, the monitor stuff, it was also 16 by 9, right? Okay, so these ones are like more white pearls. Go up here in color. Whoa! The extra vertical space was nice. I wonder if they'd ever change the meta dimensions of monitors. I mean, like, I know that they have a bunch of different ones, but 16 by 9 is standard. Wonder if maybe with the development of certain technology, they'll be like, well, that's old. Maybe like the VR thing, like attaching it to your eyeballs and stuff. The retinas are gonna be like, yo, what is this 16 by 9? You can't even see anything. Yeah, it's happened before. So it can happen again. I wouldn't be surprised. Two by 2 tends to be my fave. retro legend. How is what was it? Oshikatsu? Oshi uplink arrow. Hope you had fun. Thank you for selling Maya things. I like doing detailed work. Sometimes too detailed though. A skill that I have yet to learn is how to omit details. I feel like even though no one notices but me, I don't like knowing that I left out a detail for something. Especially, I guess, talking specifically with commissions too. My problem is like, there have been times like for me as a client, I get sad if a detail from my work is not there that I care about. But it also comes down to communication and just telling the... How is there nothing on that layer? And just telling the artist like, hello, these are really important to me. Can you please keep them in? Because even Niu was like, you should have just cut it at the waist. Like, don't even go down to the skirt. And I was like, why? It's very strategic. I love when artists know how to do like when they're painting or just rendering, and they put a lot of detail on like the face or, you know, something that really pops out, because for me, that's usually what I look at first, and then maybe they render like the tummy really well, you know, the things that people really care about. And then when it's due time for all the other details, there's like nothing. But it's smart. Work smarter, not harder type vibe. Just give Neo a wispy genie ghost bottom. Oh. Oh. I mean, we did the whole classic, I'm gonna hide my arms and my hands behind my back. The best kind of pose there was. Ain't nothing else like it. I did that so much. My bread and butter. You know that Neo did this more of like a gingham type style, but I kind of want to keep it simple and not really render the gingham part, because that's gonna be way too much. So I'm just gonna add some of these, and from far away it'll look great. I told myself I'd reset to Final Fantasy 14 once I got back from Oshi Uplink, so now I'm getting everything installed. Yay! Yeah, someone told me that you were gonna do that. I forgot who it was. Welcome back to Eorzea. It's nice having a game to play with everyone. Or most of us. My character's 10 years old. Oh wait, that's so cute though. I'm gonna change it. I understand. I have like a couple accounts on like Cactuar and Siren that I'm like, it's time to change. Oh, you know what Neo sent me? Let me send it to you guys. So she used her big brain from combining when I was combining our mascots together, and then she did a little messing with it too. This is the one. It's so cute. A little shithead. He's so cute. I like this design. This should be the final one. Combining the Ichis and the little puppies. Okay. And then... Oh, sorry. just need to do the pencil. We should be done. Hi, Maggie. EP. I'm caught up with Chat Atelier. It's so good. I'm assuming you guys are watching it too. Been a fun one. Yeah, it has. It's on my list. I recommend watching it. Although I understand if you want to like wait until it's finished and then watch. Probably the best for the season. Yeah, it's been highly anticipated. I've been waiting. I feel like Mint is one of my few friends that read, Scar being the other one. So whenever the manga readers are like, it's coming out, this shit's gas, it's like you have to believe them. They know what they're talking about. The pacing is excellent, and for Kyo as the person who's like, I don't like things that when there's not a lot of action. he rage baits people, and he'll be like, there wasn't any action in there. It wasn't even that good of an episode. So you know, like the Night of the Seven Kingdoms or whatever the fuck, the HBO Max series for Game of Thrones, that was so fucking good. He would troll his friends, and every time there wasn't a fight, he'd be like, God, another filler? Guys, this show sucks. But it's like one of the best series to come out in a while, so everyone gets pissed at him. They're like, are you fucking kidding me? I think Kyo needs to watch Baki. He did! He watched the OG Baki. He tried watching the newest ones, and he's like, this is weird. Yeah, no, he loves Baki. Hi, Denied. Thank you. Thank you as always. I think I am done base coloring. I don't know if Neo has painted nails though. Is she in China already? You guys know? I feel like she would be gone by now. Thanks, Mai. Do what I can. My wife is always telling me to rename my character, but I don't really feel like it. If you don't feel like it, then fuck it. Last day. Said last day on previous stream. Oh, okay. I was gonna give Neo nail polish, but I don't know if she canonically already has some. I was just gonna make them subtly pink. It's a very Chinese time in her life. Oh, I see what I did. Okay. Neat! Alright, time to render, everyone. Now we're at the fun part. Model's blue? Oh my god, thank you for checking! Is it kind of like this blue? Yeah, I was just gonna honestly ask you if you could check for me. Hi, Dazzle! Blue in the hoodie? Okay, perfect. Thank you! Cute. Welcome in. We are currently rendering for Neo. I found a ref sheet if you would like. Oh, I have it. Oh, you know, she does have one with her jacket off. You're right, it is blue. Oh my god. When she takes her jacket off, she also has a scrunchie. Girl has so many assets. The jacket off toggle's my favorite. It's really cute. You can see the details in the tank top more, which is nice. She has a back tattoo? Slay. Alright, trying to remember how I render my eyes. How simple do I want it to be? I feel like I need it to be fairly simple if I want to pump these out. What do I do for this piece? Yeah. Did I ever show you guys the finished art piece that I did for Duck? Wildest Duck? They commissioned me for Firefly. It was like last year. They wanted it to be for an acrylic charm. God. Come on, files. Yeah, Firefly from Honkai Star Rail. Also very complicated. It's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, it is really tiny. Hi, Bang! Kinda hard to see. But yeah, the concept, I think he was like commissioning a bunch of like artist oomps for more Firefly charms. And then I asked, because Duck is a, you know, Pomu Eternal fan, and I was like, do you want me to have the recolor on the backside to be Pomu? You're like, yes. So then I have this one. So it's Pomu as Firefly, if you think about it. It might look flipped on your end, like if you normally see her look the other way. But if you just do this. Hi, Yuna! Thank you for the bread raid! Otsu Woodland Symphonies! How is Octopath Traveler? Also, if you need to raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stay. But thank you for the bread raid! Thank you! Unity, hello. Vander, hello. Yes, hello. I'm just showing the Ichis a commission that I did a while back. A friend, Wildest Duck, he asked me to do Firefly from Honkai Star Rail. But then I also know that he is a fan of Depomu, so then I did the backside recolored. If I can find it. There it is. Yeah. Hi, Pyro! Make sure to get lots of rest, you know. But yes, welcome everyone. If you're new here, I'm Maia. I'm a Hummingbird Fairy VTuber, and today We are working on rendering the lovely Niupao. We are starting off with the eyes, and then I was like, I don't remember how I render eyes, so I had to go look. Also, hi, Elshrimp. So, I think the coloring is the most fun part. So, if you would like to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. But if you need to get to rest and all of that goodies, do not worry. But yes, if you saw the lovely unit at Woodland Symphonies, I also was in that. That was Sugi's first concert for Oshi Uplink, or just first concert ever, hosted by Oshi Uplink. You know what? I'm just not gonna fuck around. I'm just gonna copy paste it. It's funny. Yuna and I sang together with a bunch of our friends for Hikaru Nara. It was really nice. I swear I know that song by heart. Everyone wants to sing that. Sounds like Minecraft. I think Tottomori would make a really good Minecraft OST. Oh, thank you, Denied! It's easy to make something so beautiful when when your muse is so awesome. Whoa. The fuck? Okay. I wonder what that was for. There was a pen that I really liked using during my rendering. For the Ichi's mascots. And I don't remember. I don't remember what I used. I wish I remembered. Here, I'll have him in the back. Oh, that is not the back. That is just straight up there. You can cheer us on. Flip. Let me see if I can find the brush. Hi, Dobu. Hi. Oh. Oh. He's so loud. What are you doing? Hi. Topo's asking for scratches. Hi. How are you, pretty kitty? Oh. Your neck looks all fucked up. I think it's this brush. I mean, I can use it for sure. Art is hard. It's so hard. But it's so fun. I'm saying that right. Hi! Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome. Let me see what you guys are doing. Oh, thank you. Hello. How was your art session today? I hope it was plenty productive. Thank you for raiding. Oh. Oh gosh. You're working on plants. Oh gosh. Difficult. Well, I'm sure you need a lot of rest after that, though. So if you need to raid and run, don't feel pressured to stay. Oh, we appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that you're doing some lighting work as well. It's very complicated, but it looks so wonderful so far. If you would like to share, you're more than welcome to. Links are... You can share your links and link to the work in progress. Or if not this one, another piece too. What are you working on today? Oh yes. So for those who are new here, hello. We are working on Niupao. So I want to open up commissions to help with some of my health bills. And so now we're on the rendering phase, which is awesome. It's my personal favorite. Or my behated. It depends on the mood, really. if I nail the vibe down for the eyes and the skin, then I feel like I'm good. Hello, Purple Raven. Welcome. Rendering is the best and the worst sometimes. Yeah, I feel like it determines for you if you're on a roll. And then if it's not really working out, it's like, bro, GG, go next. Like, well, let's just finish it. Sometimes you just have to push through just to finish. But hopefully, I think this one will be fun for me. I hope your piece is not giving you pain. Yeah, I love Blue Sky. You're more than welcome to link that. Wonderful art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see if I can change the pen pressure settings for this one. Oh yeah, you can link it already. No worries. Ooh. Now, how do I? Bro, this looks so good already. The fish sandwich. Dude, that croissant goes hard. What? Oh my god, the background looks amazing already. Yeah, I love the fish sandwich. Of course, thank you for sharing. They are not wasting any scraps, they said. Bones and all. I will be eating the tail. This is gonna be great. I'm excited. I hope to see the finished rendered piece in the future. It'd be nice to see. It looks so good. Your values are really nice in the... I know you're working on the shading today. Shading in plant. Hi Fawn, thank you for the raid also. How is Metaphor? Tobu, that was mean. Tobu chased Luna off of her spot. Almost done? Whoa. It's a big project. Oh, Xanthid! Thank you for the... Oh. Oh! Thank you so much for the tier 3! Welcome back for 29 months! Thank you for using the maple art for the schedule. Yes! Thank you for commissioning it. I love it so much. You commissioned a lot. I noticed. Oops. That's my shading color. My first time commissioning, and Maple was lovely to work with. Been a fan since his Pomo art. Oh, thank you for sharing Clover and Brawler with us. Like they're my custody. Of course, of course. Oh. I do. Why would you do that? Hi, Soul. Coloring looks good so far. Thank you. Tell me, what are you doing? Oh yeah. Okay, let's do this. So I'm gonna color pick her skin. Okay. I think this one's nice. Because then I can add a little bit of... Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Enjoy your nap. And thank you again for the raid. Alright, so we will start with a... I like to call it a wash, like in watercoloring. My hell is going to be not... I'm gonna resist over rendering the tummy. Because if that one is too rendered and then everything else is like my typical rendering, it's gonna be so confusing. It's gonna throw me off. I know, but I wanted the tummy to look good. So I have to make sure that I pace myself. What is this? Oh. Crease detailing. Yes, Luna? What's wrong? My cats just like to whine, and then I'll be like, what's wrong? Are you okay? And they just come over and look at me like, you should already know what's wrong. How are you? Oh. Come here. Oh. Hi, Doc. Welcome. What are you doing? Are you putting plastic? Oh my goodness. I have like a cardboard box. The one that I got the roll up puzzle storage thing. I still have it. And Luna just stuffed her face in it. It perfectly fits in her head, or like over her head. So cute. You're very curious, huh? I like when cats have really thick necks. It's so cute, dude. So Luna's neck is pretty thick. I don't know why. It just is. And it's so cute. Should be doing shrugs at the cat gym. I need to show you this photo of Luna, but I don't have it on my phone. Let me ask you. We'll see if he gets back to me. Huh? Oh. Miss Maya? Yes? You sent some surprise snacks on Throne a few days back. Oh! If they're surprise ones and they're not from Amazon, it'll probably take a little bit longer, but I'll keep a lookout. Thank you so much. I love snacks. I'm excited. What the fuck is that? Weird. A Japan shop. That's exciting. I only want to over render a little bit the tummy. I don't want to go too hard. I think this is good. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Give me a second. Blah. Stretch my hands. Good morning, Rye. Oh no, it's tiring today. It was yesterday. That means that you got a lot of sleep in today, right? I tried okonomiyaki for the first time today, although it was from Trader Joe's. But it's still great. I feel like if anything, it's good to have your first one be Trader Joe's. So then when you get a real okonomiyaki, you're gonna be like, whoa! You know? Good old TJ's. Sounds like your old horse that you used to have. Good old TJ's. Used to ride them all the time. Won the derby once. Yeah, making it yourself is actually pretty easy. There's not too much. Just batter and cabbage, and I guess for some people the hardest part to find is the sauce and the bonito flakes. And Kewpie mayo. Honey, what the fuck? Thank you. Waltzing in here with a 100 stream streak. You're crazy. It's like we're obsessed or something. It's your job. You and I clock in for the love of the game. Your Honor, she's just gas. Tobu is like, food! Tobu, it's not even food time yet. Wow, wow. Tobu, I stopped feeding you the little extra bits because Papa said that you're getting too big. Miss Maya, I may have a chibi outline of your head I'm not unhappy with. Let's go! I saw the Ichi's one that you were working on too. It was so cute. Tobu, if I get a snack, you can get one with me. Yeah, there was a new one. You did like 2, right? Didn't you say he wasn't eating as much as he should and was giving him extra? Yeah, so I give him the normal amount plus like half of this cup that I have. I don't actually know the measurements. It could be I think it's a half cup. I don't know. But basically I give him half of a scoop of this thing. Of this dry food. And he's filling out more, which is great, but when I look at him top down, he's giving Like... oh shit. I have to go up here. He's giving this. But he's supposed to be more like this. I'm like looking at him, thinking, maybe you only look like that because you're full right now. You know, because you ate just now. So like I don't want to look at him top down while he's like after he just ate, right? I'll look at him, I'm like, bulb. So I'm trying to figure out how much is too much. He hasn't gained any more weight, so he was 9.5 and now he's 10, and he teeters between like 9.9 and 10. But it doesn't really matter. It just matters more on like how he looks and feels. Because I used to think like, oh, maybe Tobu is telling me that he needs to be fed more, which is why he screams so much. But as you can see, he's still screaming. Bro just doesn't have a concept of time. Do not show him this. You're gonna give him body dysmorphia. I know. I keep, like, Kyo and I keep talking about, Tobu, don't leave. Kyo and I keep talking about Tobu's weight because we're keeping track of it. And so I wonder if Tobu's listening like, you think I'm fat? I love his screams. That sounds horrible out of context. Yeah, it really does. Would you look at the time and every hour says food? Yes! I genuinely think that if I gave him one of those cat buttons, he would just be like, food now. And I'd be like, no, it's not time yet. He'll just be like, you can put an emote, or like a feeling. He'll just put sad. Sad. Food, now, sad. Oh fuck, I drew it on the wrong layer. Oh, I'll just make sure that I don't need to work on it further, I guess. Grace looks disgusted when eat. Bro, No, don't make me want to watch it again. I can't. Like, I want to watch it. God, is today Tuesday? Oh my God, it is. I wanted to watch it with my dad because I think he'd really like it. Because I watched Interstellar with him, and I feel like it would just be fitting to watch it with him. But hi, Mel. I was in your stream because Prowler raided you. How's your art stream? Hello, Mel. Hello, Panda, and for Bear. I think I fucked that up. Angelus, hello. Mez, hello. Welcome. Kyle, thank you for gifting us up to Mel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mel is an armpit fiend. Ah, so that's what you're working on today. You want to share it with the class? Hi, Clover. Project Hail. I did it, spelled it wrong. I was struggling. I don't draw armpits. Sobs. I definitely need references. But like, you can't just get any reference. You have to get the references of people who thirst for armpits. You know? You can't just get any normal armpit. You gotta get the one where people are like, this is one step away from being a beep. Maya, gonna watch Project Hail Mary? I already watched it. Amaze. But I want to watch it again. I want to see if I can watch it a second time. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Maya doesn't know chat. What don't I know? Armpits. Bro, the comp is crazy. The camera is down. It's even harder. Okay, guys. So, look at this. Beautiful, beautiful. Amaze. And then, oh, shit. Here, wait. But for women. When the boob does like the chicken breast flop. You know what I mean? I fear I will just paint it later. Yeah, I think getting the anatomy at least down is fine because you're gonna render it with the shading. The shading is what matters the most. I think actually putting no line art there and leave it up to the rendering gods is way nicer. You already got the nice like arm lump. I don't know how to explain it, but like the socket area, it's really hard to draw. So you already did it, and then you did the breast lumps, which are my favorite. You flop your chicken breast, we cook ours. All right. Fergie taught me about lumps in that one dong. Yeah, yes, I love that one dong. So. Dong. Elden song. But yes, Mel, if you need to get rest or eat dinner, well, take care of yourself. And thank you for the raid. Thank you. This illustration you're working on is so cute. Thank you. We're working on the lovely Niupao. It's a commissioned sample. I wanted to have a sample that was good for complicated or like complex. In terms of how much I would charge, I have no idea. I haven't figured it out. The color comp is so good. I know. I love Niu. Niu's so good. She got hooves. Yeah, she's a puppy cow. She's so cute. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Make sure to get rest. We all love Mel in this house. I'm sure you guys already follow Mel. We've played with Mel before with Prowler and Frayed. I think it was Roblox, huh? Mel is also just a frequent Ichi and a frequent friend coming and goinger. They're very awesome. Bro, I can't find my mix it up over there. It is. Refresh. I would expect 500 at least. Factoring quality and work time. Get that baby 800. Bro, no one wants to spend $500. Let alone 800, especially 800. Yes, they do. They want to spend 500 on like a VTuber model. No matter what you price, people will buy. VTuber models don't cost 500 anymore. Oh. Kaio, thank you for the 16. Minimum 2K, 5K. Jesus Christ. I guess if you factor in like a full body VTuber model being 2K, having this not separated and half of a body, 500 to 800 does make sense. Concept of VTuber who hasn't gotten an outfit in a while and is a little out of touch with the pricings. Okay, okay, she's calling me out. Awful. Why we talk about model art prices? I'm trying to figure out how much I would charge for this. Like a half body commission. It's hard because I have to take into consideration like my health issues when it comes to drawing in the first place. So I'm much slower than I should be. And I'm already slow, but now I'm like really slow. Oh, is Lucy here? I don't see them. Hi! Health issues is a text too. Not the Balatro terms. That's crazy. Fuck. You know, I actually have Balatro on here. Bro, what is this? Quick Balatro run? I don't even remember what I was doing. Oh my god, girl, what were you doing? What is this? What is that? Is that mine? I barely started. I don't remember. Any music? Nope. Oh my god, I don't remember how I used to play. I think I used to do color only. But what is this? What is that? Oh, I did it. Earn an extra $1 of interest for every $5 you have at the end of the round. Okay. To the moon! Guys, we're gonna make it so big. Okay, so how do we play? We just fucking start, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, it sounds really lonely when there's no music. I actually don't like this. Pair of queens. I'm leaving. I'm not doing this anymore. I can't. The Balatro is so empty if you can't hear the music. That's half of the fun to me. If you can't hear the Balatro music, what is the point? The pinging of the cards. Hope you had a fun Oshi uplink. Who are you talking to? I don't need to hear it. No, I need to hear it. I haven't played in a really long time. I can't remember when I last played. Clearly. Don't even remember my run. Oh my god, I can't see. Maybe I should do snack break. Get some food. Rest my eyes. I'm starting to not be able to see the screen very well. Deciding what to get for food. Yeah, me too. It's kind of half of the battle. Here, while I'm gone, I'll let my iPad charge too. Let me think. Yellow box! Fuck! Oh my god, wait, that's actually a good idea. Because I still have ground beef that I can heat up and put on top. It has been 3 hours. I didn't even notice. Okay, we'll do this. Eat something real tasty. Dude, the yellow box Texas toast goes so hard. Dude, especially when it's air fried, I am blown away. What was my life without? Finish the box? There's like 3! Kyo would be so upset. He'd be so sad. He'd be like, where'd the bread? Where'd the bread go? But he's betrayed you, no hesitation. That's very true. You know what he does? He'll purposely leave a box of something in the fridge or the freezer waiting for me to be rage baited. Like waiting for me to take the bait and be like, oh, there's still more popsicles in this box. And then there's nothing. Ichi's turn on Kyo with no hesitation. For shame. Okay, never mind. Kill him. That's so sick. He did it to me a couple days ago because we had the Trader Joe's pineapple water. Sparkling pineapple water is what they call it. He puts it back after it's empty. Yeah! But he knows that he should throw it away, but he does it on purpose. That's my pet peeve. He was really Tobu coated. I know! They're 2 peas in a pod. Isn't that right, baby? Yeah. It is psychological torture. Anyway, I will go make food and I'll be back in 30 and rest my eyes. Make sure for everyone else, if you need to eat as well, now's a good time. Or whatever, I don't care. I don't care. You do. Well, I don't care. Make sure to get some more water. Rehydrate your bottle. Refill your bottle. And I'll see you soon. She cares. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Thank you for the stretch. Hello. Sorry, I wanted to make sure that my stove wasn't hot, but it still took too long. So they're just in my room now. Welcome back, yellow box eater. That's me. Make sure it's all finished. Well, I still have it. I mean, guess that shit goes hard, doesn't it? Yes. Oh, I don't have it plugged in. That would help. Personally, I like red boxes myself. Is Redbox still around? I just finished them. I see. R.I.P. Angela's just consumed an entire company. You're right, you're right. I should have said something. That's what happens when you don't speak up. Speak up! I know, right? It's so Minecraft coded. So it's very nostalgic for something I've never heard before. I think that's so beautiful. When I enter a lush cave. One of my favorite kinds. Is that a cat? I feel like I heard a cat outside, but it's not my cats. Oh, using the eraser. JG is cool. Thank you for the follow. 10. I can't count that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 120. God, thank you. Also, L, thank you for the raid earlier while I was gone. Oh, that happened literally right after I left, huh? I'll make sure to message her. Unfortunate. City Potions, thank you for the... Oh, no. Gosh. City Potions, thank you for the 54-month resub. Why do you think I'm talking to you? No. Well, thank you. Welcome back. Hi, Admiral. Nice to see you in LA. Welcome. So professional, cat. Thank you. Math is my best subject. The D does not stand for delicioso. Then what else could it stand for? Trying to get this iconic Niu Aegyo type shit. Oh, hi, Pipito. Nice to see you. Working on the Neo art today. Artiste. So. Oh, so we're talking about food again. I was gonna ask if anyone was celebrating Cinco de Mayo, but I feel like if you were, you wouldn't be in this stream. You would be a little elsewhere. I'm celebrating the Maia. Cinco de Maia. Made a cheeseburger now and caramelizing some onions. Ooh, that's the best kind. A very distinct way of drawing faces, Maya. The eyes are very lively. I'm glad. I'm glad you like them. Oops. I feel like eyes for me if I don't get it right. I need to start over. The eyes for me determine how hard I go. So if the eyes don't look good, then I need to change something. I think it's because eyes are so big in my style. There are some artists out there who draw such simple eyes, but the rest of their pieces are like absolutely insane. And it's nice, like you don't focus on the eyes because they're saying like that's not the important part. There's some like really great stuff, and then the rendering is absolutely preposterous. Good night, kiss. Hello, jamoncito. Buenas noches. Mwah. Just this once, though. Can't spoil you all the time. Only because you are lovely friend Pasia. Fah! Buenas noches. Time traveling for my $10 donathon redeem. You wanna go outside, Luna? Okay. Chris, are you done? You should share it. What is this bee? What is this? Why did you send that? Why did you send the bee emote? Why did you send that? No reason. It's awful. Hi, Funky! I'm feeling indifferent about jazz. I hate jazz. Mart! you know? Okay. Have a good night. Thank you, Jamoncito. Have a good night. Have you been enjoying clip 5.0? I don't know. Let me see which one I have. I actually don't think I have that one. Let me double check. She on 1.2 for real. Don't be surprised, because it's probably true. Let me see. Version information. Oh no! I'm on 5.0.4. And it says here we get intuitively draw clean lines, curves, and shapes by simply pressing and holding the pen at the end of a stroke. Oh, that's what they were doing. Well, I have yet to find a use for that yet. Oh, the colors are circles on the top left, right. They changed that. It used to be squares. Yeah, Procreate had that feature, or has had that feature for a long time. I guess I would prefer using that over the actual circle tool, so it will be very handy, but I haven't found a place to use that yet. I guess I could have used it in the little hair circle balls. I haven't used the hand models. I haven't directly painted on 3D objects yet. I don't even know there was a 3D fog setting. I didn't know about that. I did notice that there was color correct multiple layers at once, because I did do that and I was like, I don't remember being able to do this. Improve the speed of transformations from the edit menu on raster layers. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. I always didn't like how whenever you transformed a layer, it took forever. Something that I loved about Paint Tool Sai. pop up tool related palettes. You could pop up related palettes when a tool is selected. Huh. Subtools have been renamed tools. Subtool palette, tool group palette, tool oh brother. Hide all draft layers at once. Hide all visible draft layers in the layer menu. I should use draft layers. They let you save on every stroke now. I wonder if my iPad would explode. I'm curious. Not curious enough to find out, but I am curious. How old? I think I've had it for a year. This one's really new, so I'd be fine. I just noticed that it already starts to chug with... When I had like 3 of these open. File's pretty huge, 3,000 by 3,000. And I had all of these with the art layers on it. Yeah, this is the mock-up for the charm. My old one. I use it so I can take this thing right here. Oh, Elira! I know, I need to do more. I need to do pre-orders again for this one. I'll have to, when I put up the pre-orders for these ones, I'll try and open up pre-orders for the other charms that are low, or I don't have any anymore. And I definitely don't have any more Elira. I don't have any more Elira. I think I'm out of GG and a lot of indie VTubers. So I'll have to open multiple back up. Oh, and the Maia charms too. Yeah, the Elira one's gonna have the pre-order. Don't buy another one! You already have one. I need that Wiwa. I know, I really like this one. I think it's because I love her. So I drew it with all my heart. One for each hand. Understandable. Everybody shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Come on, Darkrai, come home. You know, if I move my TCG onto my iPad, you guys can watch me pull too. Okay, this one's bent. I'm getting it. aluminium? Why? God damn it. The way Kyo and I both want to get premium for this stupid ass game is ridiculous. Okay, Luke with a full art. Half Creek has a milk tank full art. I'm trying to see who I want to wonder pick from. What do you guys think? Milk tank? Milk tank? Actually, no. I have to get this Mew card for Kyo. Let me see if I can try and get it. Fuck! Dang it! Stop texting me, father. I didn't get it. Oh, it was the third spot. Where do you get this Mew from? No! Fuck, can I still see it? Maybe I can look it up. Oh, Mega Shine. They got it from Mega Shine. I see. Not now, father! Wait, I can do a 3-pull still. Oh shit, I can... Okay, Meow Stick or Milk Tank? Milk Tank. Milk Tank. What is this? The Ichi's about to transform. It's evolving! Milk Tank. Oh, everyone wants the milk tank. Okay. I'll try and pull for it. Okay, it's at the 5th spot. I'm gonna go number 1. No! This is ridiculous. It was at the 3rd spot? Are you fucking kidding me? Both cards I wanted were in the 3rd spot. You can't say, oh, wrong chat. Like, as if it doesn't fit perfectly in this chat. Makes me scared of what potentially the chat could have been, hypothetically. The chat that you're supposed to send it, hypothetically speaking. Anamata, that is probably the most insulting thing you could ever ask. No, I'm not. They got Game of the Year? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. That's good to hear! Suckling bleh! No, I'm not... Oh, God. How do you send... Oh my god, I didn't thank them. Jesus Christ. There's this person in my friend request. Their name is Huey. and they send me cards. But like, how do you do that? Well, I'll figure it out later. I finished and I didn't get shit. UQ Wilson is crying. What are you doing, baby boy? Hi, Goose. I think I burnt my tongue when I was eating the Texas toast. I know, I was just so excited. And then I hurt myself. Enjoy your lurk. Hello, pigeon. I don't know if I could recover from being called French sounding unironically. Yeah, I'm still recovering. I'm gonna need a few business days to recover from that. I feel like you should go into every stream and ask someone that. And like see if they ban you or not. Hi, Miss Maya. I'm being silenced by Twitch, but I wanted to ask if you saw the official Shrek account. I saw them say something about the little something speak Espanol or something, like they did the meme, and I was like, what the fuck? But then I didn't want to click on it because I'm streaming. Should I go look? I was stuck drawing a specific spot of your hair for the last hour. Is it which outfit? And I can guess which part. This one? Is it the curls on the back of my head? Like all the little waves and stuff? It's very Maya coded. I'll take a look later. It wasn't even that. Are we doing baseball rules? What is the baseball rule? 3 strikes and you're out type shit? You have 1 strike! I love your wave so much, Maia. Thank you. What about the little triangle, like the air vents like this? Oh, you're trying to do a like 3/4 view. Are you referring to like when people draw? Let me see. And they're doing it like this way. And then you need to put the depth here. Yeah. This part is really difficult. It depends on your style for sure. I tend to do like a... I really like most of all, out of everything, you have to show cheek. This here is the good shit. So I don't care if normally the hair would go in front of it like this. I don't give a shit. It's showing. I don't care. Just make it show up. Just tug it. I heard your Discord got hacked. Is that dealt with? Yeah. I didn't actually get hacked. I was just worried that I got hacked, but I didn't. I took a lot of precautions just to make sure. So I treated it as if I was. Yeah, this part is really hard. Because sometimes you don't know how voluptuous. Yeah, Tobu. You don't know how voluptuous to make it, so then there's like nothing. And you just kind of like go along the hair or along the scalp, the head shape. Which is fine, but then when you draw the rest of the head, depends on if you like it or not. But I like to exaggerate, personally. And draw. It's super out there. Gives a lot of room for activities. Oh yeah, no worries. Always prioritize your safety. Yeah, I also wanted to make sure that everyone was safe. But we are good. For everyone else, though, who, like, could potentially get affected by the same hack, all we can do is send them warnings. Tough. Is it through Minecraft mods like the recent hacks I've seen? The one that apparently affected a lot of VTubers, according to you guys, is this... What can I can only assume is the same one as mine, which is the Mr. Beast one. If you look up on Reddit, like... Oh wait, I have the picture still. It looks like this, basically, where someone sends you a Discord message, and it's 4 pictures. And that's it. But it's 4 pictures and you can't fucking see it. Like, you don't know what you're looking at, so you're gonna click on it. Gotta head out. Have a good night! Yeah, that one. So just make sure not to click on them. We have to be so careful nowadays. I mean, we always do, but now they coming up with new stuff. Hi, Tobu. Just walking around like you own the place, huh? Mm-hmm. Does he not? He doesn't pay rent! Why would the owner pay rent? Okay, that's fire. Okay. Oh, thank you, Takasugi-san. Thank you. Blah. Didn't know they breathe fire. They're like dragons. Only sometimes there's fire. And sometimes y'all say some dumb shit. You added cheek. Do you like it? You don't have to do what I do. I was just saying it because that's my preference. You like it? That's good. Why are you complaining, Tobu? Very mue face. Mue? Mue. Yes, Tobu. What should I have for lunch? Beef and noodle! Hi, Mushi! Nice to see you. Hi, Corito. Welcome to stream. We're just working on a commission example right now. What's up, Tobo? You need something? All the details. I like the use of blue. Well, thank you. There's a lot of blue in this one. Coming into flex that I got into the room during Sugi live performance. Oh, awesome! You're amazing. Thank you. Thank you. He got front row seats too. I did indeed. Sometimes I should commit crime. Sometimes. Today might be one of those days. Curious question, in what range will your commission prices be? Well, we keep talking about it because I can't decide, but the way that we were saying is that if a commercial commission that is full body, split up, like all the layers are all split up, which is a VTuber model, is like $2,000 to $4,000. Can be upwards to 10K, but I'm not there. Then mine offered at personal commission, not including the commercial aspect, if they so choose. But personal, and it's a half body, but it's fully rendered. What did we say? Fawn said 500 should go up to 800. And at first, it's kind of scary to think that it could be that high, but to be fair, the last big commission I did, thank you for shouting out Niu. Is the last one I did raise? So this is the last one that I did. And this is raise commission. So this is a character design ref. Where is the middle? Hi, Chief. Thank you. Yeah, so this is raise commission, but this is like a full body. I don't even know how much we charge for this. also rendered tummy in this one. I forgot. Yeah, this one's a lot of detail. I drew the I drew the individual zippers because it was a different perspective, and I was like, it looks so bad if I just use a brush. Yeah, this is like the full thing of a design. They don't get like the cut up layers or anything. She only got this. Oh, and then other PNGs to use as like a PNG tuber in the future. Wow, I wish I remember what I charged for this. I think what I did was it was closer to the 500, 800 mark. Let me see. But I remember working on it and being like, I should charge more. But just because I put a lot of, you know, work into them. Let me see. Yeah, so it was upwards, like almost 600 for this reference. And I feel like that was... Now that I've improved and my quality has improved, I feel like the amount of time that I put into it is not worth that. So I know that that's not the price range that I want, if that makes sense. Whereas like if I spent like this amount of time that I'm working on this one for 500, I would be more satisfied. And then I was thinking as well of offering like skep-like commissions too, possibly. So the ones where people say skep-like, but I feel it depends on the artist. But basically something where I can experiment more and have more fun with it, and so it's not like super insanely well rendered, but it's still, you know, I put effort into it. And I think if I were to offer those, it would be definitely significantly cheaper. Probably halved. Kenny did skip like commissions recently. Yeah, I saw. Hi Moon, thank you so much. Emotes? Oh, I don't know about emotes. I used to do emotes for years. I am retired from the force. I have a genuine question from the commercial rights. Back from the suffering ads. Thank you for watching the ads. You didn't miss much. We were just talking about commission prices. I commissioned someone with commercial rights. That means I can make money off the product. For example, I commission you to make for example, mint my drawing. Then I can give to Mint and she can use it for merch. So, unfortunately, especially because of VGen, commercial rights and commercial commission versus like monetized commission, it has changed. Like the meta is changing. And I think it's because of VGen. So my reason for commercial, what is considered commercial versus like monetized, is different from each, different for each person. Is this the right M word I'm thinking of? Anyway, so for me, and what I've noticed that is kind of changing, but again, it depends on each artist, so it's always good to just ask. I think what happened is that when you get personal, right? Like you use it for your own, there is no form of money being used. Like if you were to print it out, it's to put on your wall or to put on your binder or something like that. For me, commercial rights, when I explain it in my terms, it is specifically if you're using it on stream. So if you were to have it as your starting soon artwork or like things like that. And for me particularly, it depends, but because I have yet have someone ask me for this, but it would teeter between like if someone was to ask for sprite artwork for a video, like a cover for them. I feel like it's considered personal if they're not making money off of it, but if they plan on monetizing it, you might as well just ask for commercial rights so you don't have to deal with it in the future. Some artists say that even panels for your Twitch stream are also considered commercial because you're using the artist's work to promote yourself, to promote yourself to gain. What the fuck was that? To gain revenue. So like if you use the artwork, like a chibi artwork, and you use it for Twitch alerts. Some people consider that commercial. How about the act of commissioning someone for someone else and giving the art to them with the commercial rights be transferable? To me, yes. because I don't gaff that hard. But if it was something like, you know, someone was transferring the rights of, for example, this Niupao art, and you give it to Niu, and then she sends it to fucking the Pokemon company, and it's like, here, make merch of this Pokemon company, and then the commercial rights for that is like not the same. Or like, you know, if they were to advertise Niu through Pokemon company, if they were to like, yeah, if they were to make a commercial for Niu for Pokemon, and then they were like, and they use my art, yeah, the corporation has like a different set of rules. I usually like to, that one is case by case basis, and usually have to sign contracts for those anyway, so most like default terms are kind of out of the water. And then for merchandise, or like, I don't know what VGen calls it, but when I think of monetary commission, it gives me the sense of like, you want to use this artwork and you're gonna turn it into a print and you're gonna sell it. But again, right, it depends on each artist. Because for some artists, they consider using the artwork and having it as a Twitch alert, that is monetary. Like, that is the same level as using, like, you can use the art, for example, as a Twitch alert, but then you can also make stickers and sell them. To them, that's the same plane. For me, it's different. Because I feel like not everyone wants to go the merchandise route and like print your artwork on t-shirts and yeah, prints and just like, you know, quote unquote mass produce, but you're not like mass producing, you know. It all comes down to communication with everything. I think it's getting really complicated right now because VGen has these two little, these three options that you can click and be like, oh, I want personal, or I want commercial, or monetize, or whatever. But for some artists, they're saying, oh, it's included, and some artists, it's not included. And so some people assume, and then, like, I saw someone on my Twitter, they commissioned a skeb, and then I went, because they debuted, and then I saw that they had a store, and I wanted to look at their store, and then they're just selling it as a print. And I'm like, how did you get the rights to get it printed? Like, you really have to ask permission in the skeb request, like, if I can monetize it, which is technically you're not supposed to do that technically, but people ask that all the time, like if I can use it for SNS, YouTube, and blah blah blah, and they're okay with it. But to make merch out of it, that's like a completely different story to me personally. Like, if Niu were to say, like, can I use this as a starting soon sprite or something, I'd be like, yeah, and that's considered commercial. And then, but if without me knowing, Niu starts selling standees of this, it's different, you know. That, to me, that is very different. I guess, like, the stuff on stream to me is kind of like half recognition, half like just showing off the artwork. But for some people, it's kind of a push to be like, you know what, I will subscribe to Niupao, right? But making merch is like, You are directly, like, the point of you doing this is directly because you want to make sales. Like you are trying to sell the product. I've noticed some artists having personal and commercial for Twitch dedicated items, which confuses me greatly. Because for Twitch it has to be commercial. Like panel or chat box. It's really confusing. Because if you think about it, you know, what's stopping a Twitch streamer from getting a personal commission of a chibi from an artist? And then they go and they're like, you know what, I want to actually use this as like for my panels. It's not like you can't, it depends on the artist, but for some reason the price of a chibi for an alert is a different price compared to just getting a chibi for yourself. But again, there's reasons behind that. Some artists genuinely, they don't care. They're like, I will charge the same price whether it's high or low. That is the price. And then they only have two options. Either it's the personal or just straight up like the monetary aspect, which is all encompassing. But the all encompassing, it can jump really high. High. Sorry, I was gonna say far and high at the same time. So if a chibi, for example, is like $100, and then they're like, oh, monetary commission, you can sell this as merch, but then it turns into like $300, and it's like, well, I don't know if I necessarily want to spend $300 when I initially just wanted the $100. So that's why I kind of like having the two, or I guess 3 different tiers. So then if someone wants to purchase monetary after, you're more than welcome to just message the artist and be like, hi, I want to sell this as merch. Is that okay? I'm willing to pay whatever price to get the monetary right or whatever. Sorry for all the typos. I got my nails done, but now they're too long. You're slaying too hard. They do kind of slay. What was the occasion? Hi, Chess. Very few are going to and are able to make merch on a loss and for the love of the game. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of not a lot, but I have seen some people, they think like, oh, because you purchased a commission, you can do whatever you want with it, and then they start selling it as a print. And it's like, no. The artworks that I got from Manchi, from Q, from Oimo, like all of these, I had to pay for commercial. Or, you know, whatever term they want to use for their... I paid extra. And then you have friends like Q who's like, just pay me the same. I'm like, no. No. Yeah, there's also with merch commissions, you are specifically rendering. Qatar has a really good point. You will specifically render it to work for a specific project that they're getting it for. So, for example, if you're getting it for a standee, like a cardboard cutout, you're gonna ask them like, can you render this at like 8,000 pixels? 10,000 pixels? They're gonna be like, what the fuck? Or maybe you're rendering it in a way that's for like an enamel pin, and that's completely different than just drawing a chibi and calling it a day. Q's nuts. I know! I charged, I paid extra anyway. I didn't give a shit. I was like, you're so I need you to make money. I've been getting them done pretty often just cause. Stop my nail biting. Yes, yes. I've seen a lot of nail tech videos where people will come in to get their nails done, and it's been really helpful for a lot of people. Helps strengthen their nails as well, depending on how they get them done, depending on how great the nail tech is. It's nice that you're supporting your nail tech friend. That's so sweet. Yeah, Q is crazy. Slash positive. Your nails are stronger too. Can send a picture of them. Yeah! Please send pictures. Yeah, if your nails ever feel brittle and weak, depending on which nail tech you go to and their style and how they like to do things, you can get a certain method of nail building, I suppose, like builder gel and blah blah blah. But basically you can have this layer, an extra layer of gel, and it can help protect your nails and form it better for you, so that way when it grows out it doesn't get all flimsy and shit, and you're like, because usually your nail will break. I love watching nail videos. I've got weak nails, so this has been a savior. I think the weak nails, does that come from biting? I think it does, like ruining your nail bed over time. Because I think Kyo has the same problem. Huh. You know, you gave me an idea, because one of Kyo's, his right middle finger, it keeps breaking. The nail keeps breaking because he throws so hard in disc golf. And he's not gonna stop doing that. Like, he's gonna always go hard on whatever he does. So if I could like build his nail bed so that way it's stronger for him, so that way he doesn't have to worry about it breaking all the time, that would help a lot. I wonder, I feel like he would let me. If it helps him play disc golf better, I think he would let me. Yeah, you always gotta go hard in disc golf. Baseball players have that issue too. Mess up my nails so bad. I didn't know. I didn't know that was a thing too. If you sell it well enough, I think I could, because I don't have to take too long once I get better at it. And I can make it pretty. Just one nail is just really slay. I know, that's what I'm telling him. I'm like, if you keep fucking up this nail, it's just gonna be like that. Or worse. And so I've been trying to figure out a way to help, but I think Chief gave me an idea, so thank you. And I only have to do one nail. I don't have to do the whole set. That's great. paint it Mew. That's a good idea. It does like Mew. Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba. Oh, I have to take my pills. Oh no, Chief. Hello, Sakura Rose. How are you? We are currently doing some hair rendering. Where'd you put it? In media? He did! Oh my god, the swirl is so cute! Holy shit, the cross! Wait, that's so awesome. Can I show it on stream? For an artist, what kind of art do you like? Just asking out of curiosity. I really like... Ooh, tough question. Let me look through my art inspo. See if I can find something. I really just like a lot. I just like I just like anime. I mean, I don't just like anime though, is the thing too. I could show you an art piece that I really liked. I like this one because the contrast is absolutely insane. And then there's just stars coming out. Yeah, I like that it's just, I don't know, it's kind of random, but not really. Like, it suits the piece really well. It's very beautiful. And they actually have two pieces that are like that, so... These are stars, and then this one is more on the darker side. I like it too. I like when it's almost like it's breaking the fourth wall. I think the first art piece encapsulates that idea a lot better. But just the idea of, I don't know, like a very well-rendered piece, and then you just put fucking sparkles all over it. Like, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Is it one of those art on a real background? I think they rendered it. I think they rendered it. I'm sure they might have used a reference, maybe, but it's so rendered. Can you see it? You can tell by the strokes, but you know, some people they get inspiration from their own room or a photo and they'll color pick so it's easier, but I feel like with how intentional the lighting is for the foreground as well, I feel like they're just goated. For me, I may not be an artist, but I love when people make good effort in artwork. Those that just use machines to do it, I call it lazy. You and me both. Actually, all of us agree on that. You don't have to worry. We fucking hate Gen AI. I think anything that, you know, where you put a lot of effort into making it beautiful, right? It's a great skill to have. I just save a lot of artwork where I feel like I can learn from them. Trying to find a ref that's not AI. I know. It's so hard. Especially on Pinterest nowadays. I think you can now filter out AI on Pinterest. I think. Oh, Raid Channel Legends did that? Oh no. I did see there's this gacha game that came out recently, and then people realized that every single thing is AI. Or like Gen AI specifically. And I was like, oh boy. The barking one? I don't know. Every time I see AI art, I just block it. Yeah. That's all you can do, really. I try and do like the least amount of things that won't upset me, you know, like for example with drama or like really dumb accounts. There's no point in really arguing with dumb fucking people. The whole point of like the Twitter's rage bait in itself is to argue with people. Like, even if you know that you're right, it is just... There's so many other things that you can do with your time than to fight these people who don't use their brain. Yeah, it's the internet landscape. It's hard to, like, even if you feel like you should speak about something, I've had to learn to just bite my tongue for some things, you know? A lot of small businesses are leaning towards AI for their graphics, logos, branding because they don't see art as an investment. Yeah, oh my god, there's so many Pokemon YouTube channels that make a logo and it's just AI art. And I'm like, so you're paying hundreds and thousands of dollars every month for Pokemon cards, for vending or whatever you're doing, and you don't want to use any of that revenue to get your own logo, get your own graphic designs by an artist. It just seems very silly to me. Like, for a lot of people, the Pokemon TCG, like the whole love of it is to appreciate the art. And they do, you know, but it's like you don't want to appreciate a little further by commissioning some artists? Without the art, the Pokemon cards are essentially worthless. Then they're really just cardboard. Yeah, there's so many like food trucks, billboards and stuff nowadays that have AI. People are making coloring books for kids. I saw them in the airport and it's just AI art. I'm like, you didn't want to like... Making a coloring book is like maybe one of the easiest things that you could do. You don't even have to color, bitch. But I have been seeing some channels where they are trying to get away from AI art, or at least trying to get away from like Pokemon specific branded logos, because some people straight up have like, I don't know, Groudon. I can't think it. I don't know why I thought of him. Like a Groudon as a logo, and it says like Pokemon card. In like a very specific Pokemon font, and it's like, you're gonna get sued eventually. It's only a matter of time. And so I know that I've seen an artist looking for a logo, like Pokeshan, who I like. Because I don't blame them, by the way. Like, you start off small and you're like, I don't know what to make. Like, I don't know what logo to make. I only have like 10 subscribers. Here, my favorite Pokemon, and for Sean is like Articuno, and he put Articuno, and then he put Pokeshan on it, you know? Yeah, he's fucking awesome. And I remember watching a stream of his maybe like a couple weeks ago, and he was like, oh yeah, I'm looking for a logo artist. If anyone knows anyone, let me know. And me in my head was like, oh, I could do it. And I'm like, girl, you don't like fucking making logos. Shut the fuck up. Girl, you literally don't like making logos. Why would you do that? And you know that, like, Pokeshan would probably ask, like, can you make it me? Can you make it my face? And it just says Pokeshan with text. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna draw a bald man for a logo? Okay, well that bald one's really cute, Kitarg. I knew that Beard Dad was looking for someone to do graphics for them for their like show schedule. And so I shotted my shit. But I think I was really late because I saw that post like 5 days prior, so I think he probably found someone already. But it's still good to put my name in there, because if mayhaps he needs another artist. Yeah. Slop topic. Does anyone have a favorite dino? When I played Ark Survival or whatever the fuck the game is called, my favorite dino was the Stegosaurus, because he like whips his tail and then you collect berries, and that's all I did. And so I named my Stegosaurus Stego, Steego. So that's my little guy. Stego. So Stegosaurus. Although people have said that there is a Maiasaurus, so they're like, that should be your favorite dinosaur. And I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is. Hi, Aisu. Welcome to stream. Oh, is she for real? I have no idea. But yes, welcome in. We're just working on some art today. Doing some rendering. S-T... E-G-O. name is Kyo. I want him to come home so we can play Pokemon cards. I want to be successful and pay for things and be so well off financially so Kyo doesn't have to work anymore. I know they say the pterodactyl isn't a dino. Who says that? What? How much longer till he comes back? Today's a Tuesday? Maybe like an hour or two? Apparently it's a winged reptile. Okay. And that's a dinosaur. So are parrots. Parrots are basically dinosaurs. Have you seen them? They're fucking crazy looking. Got a favorite Pokemon? I like Solosis and that entire line up to Reuniclus. I like Shanks. Or, I like Luxray, which means that I like Shanks. Sorry, Luxio. You're okay too. For starter, I love Mudkip because he's my first baby. But I really enjoyed the Hisuian Typhlosion. So that was awesome. I also like Hisuian Gudra. With that being said, I also like Gumi. I like Hisuian Lilligant. Very Maia core. And when it comes to thirsting, I like Darkrai and I like Entei. Lugia is pretty high up there too. Oh, can't forget my other babies that I love. I love Wooper. And I like Dirty Wooper. 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 Clodsire, way freaking awesome. But I think I realized that I like Clodsire, well, for many reasons. But I also really like... Oh no, I forgot the name. Wishcash. Wishcash makes me so happy. What the fuck is that? Is that real? Guys, I looked up. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? I looked up Wishcash, or like catfish Pokemon, and of course Wishcash comes up. And then this motherfucker Dondozo comes up. Dondozo? Dondozo? What? It's a sushi chef. Category, big catfish. You cannot go from Dondozo and then you see this little guy and you're like, yay! Like, come on. Come on now. We should do a Smash or Pass of the new Pokemon. That is true. I didn't do Smash or Pass of the newer gens, so it would be... I would go up to date. I guess. Tatsugini. Oh my god. What the fuck are you doing? I hated that sound. Ah, my teeth. Toba just scratched on the wall. It sounded awful. You did Smash or Pass? I think I did it around my Elden Ring marathon. Cerulege Smash. Bro, I thought you were talking about the two swords. No, I don't think it's Eggy Slash. It's another one. It's the one with the two... I got a Pokemon... I got a Pokemon card of it. Oh, Doublade. Yeah. Of course it's called Doublade. Jesus Christ. This is the full art that we got. It's actually really fire. And Kyo put it in the bulk pile because he thought it was that bad. And I was like, what are you talking about? It's literally full art. Like, how do you not recognize that it's full art? He like put it in a pile of like, this is whatever. And I was like, you didn't even tell me that you got a full art. And he's like, where? He didn't put in like the bulk as in like the trash bulk, but he put it in the places in the in his like little tiny kid binder. We got these little fuck ass tiny binders. It literally fits one card. Like it's a binder that fits one card per page, and then you just keep flipping over. And he put this card in with all of his hollows. Like the normal ass cards, but they're hollows. And he put it in there and I was like, what are you doing? This is a full art. I should get binders from my Digimon cards. You should. I highly recommend Vault X, but it's because they're... I just like them because they're side... You can put them in the side and it zips, so I don't have to worry about it. I like the quality. There's a lot of other brands that are similar to Vault X, but I like Vault X because there's so many different colors and they make me happy. But you can get a lot of more affordable, a lot more affordable binders out there. Yeah, I thought this design was absolutely fire. So why? Tell me why this bitch is like $2. Sorry, $4. No respect. Like, this thing is rendered so well. It's only $4. That's what I'm telling you guys. You can easily get a sick ass binder, and it doesn't have to be filled with very expensive cards. There's so many cards out there because all of the boys, they just want, oh, I want Charizard, I want Gengar, I want Charizard and Gengar. And then the rest of them, they're like max $11. It goes from like $2 to $11. If they're more sought out, maybe like a fucking Mimikyu or Ditto, it can go from like $30 to $60 maybe. If they're like really crazy. Who's Maia bullying? I'm not bullying anyone. Children! No, I'm bullying the adults that are like, I want Charizard, and then they blow up the Charizard cards for no fuck ass reason. Like, I love Charizard. He's like one of my favorite starters. That I got to level 100. I think I stole my brother's Charizard and well, I didn't steal it. I traded it. We did a trade, so we switched our starters. But I'm pretty sure I started with a Charizard. And then maybe I traded him the Venusaur. But anyway, we got our starters all the way up to 100. And I think that was my first time that I ever did that. And it was with Charizard. Did you change his email account when you... No, I didn't! Fuck off! That's why I never tell you guys things. What the fuck? That's weird. My pen was having a hard time clicking. Hope we're just walking all around my desk. Sometimes I look at VTuber designs and I wonder how they cuddle. It's a good concern to have. It's valid. I did genuinely try to think about things kind of similar. But like for cosplay ability, I thought about Maia's design and I was like, how evil is this? And it is pretty evil. At least my OG model. But I don't think it's nearly as impossible as it could be. Because my frame of reference was like, if people can do cosplays of Goku and like Senku and just VTuber, not VTuber, like anime hair that is just defies gravity, and people can still do that, then I think that my hair is fine. When it comes to like the rest of the outfit though, I think mine isn't too bad. I think you would definitely, for the OG outfit, you would need some sewing experience. But I think it would be fun because there's a nice mix of puffy and like see-through things and a lot of cute accessories to play with, so they're not just like all huge items, but a mix of small and big and stuff. And then for casual Maia, I think it's just goated. I don't think you can go wrong with it. New Year's Maia, I don't know how people do it. Oh yeah, I need a response to someone. New Year's Maya to sacrifice your firstborn. Well, I don't really expect anyone to design it unless they are gonna like either simplify the pattern or be absolutely crazy and make the pattern. But there are plenty of what is it? Rubrics? Blueprint? Of yeah, like kimono and literally anything. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer noise. For what? Each Maia model is just a different level of cosplay. Yeah. Yeah. Cosplayers go crazy. It's so awesome. I mean, it's just like any art form. You can go real hard on it. But I think cosplayers are a different level of committed because there's so much money that goes into it. So much money. There's so much money. Because you can be pretty, you know, hobby, simple about it. And then you start wanting to sew. And then you get a sewing machine. And then you're like, wow, look at all this warble material. This thing that I can meld with a heating tool. So you get the heating tools and you get all these fancy materials to make your cosplays. I don't even want to get started on the hair. And then people are getting like 3D printers to print their like pieces for their cosplays, because in the long run it would be cheaper to learn 3D and get your own 3D printer than to commission someone to do it for you. Super nice for props. I think a 3D printer is very worth it. I think it'd be something that I would actually want to do as a future hobby of mine. Maya, that's exactly why I started learning 3D. It's so helpful. And then you can also help your fellow cosplay mates too. And you can monetize it and do commissions. I love monetizing my hobbies. You could print so many mini ichis. I know. I like the guy who they made a bunch of some grams for off-kai, and they had them in a shoebox and just kept distributing them. And they go to multiple cons too. Hi, Minnie Minnie! Welcome back for 12 months! He has Auto Fister themed shoes. Coded. So yeah, speaking of cosplay, hi Winnie Winnie. Talking about cosplay. At the airport 3 times at the con. I have yet to run into a Grem in the wild. Or maybe I did and they secretly took a picture of me in my little Gigi Murin. But I would hope not. I hope people don't do that. I feel like in the wild is in like not at a convention. Yes, Tohu. What cosplays are we talking about? I think we're just talking in general, like how crazy cosplayers can get in terms of like investing into the hobby. And we started talking about people getting 3D printers just so they can print stuff for their cosplays. And then I said that I would love to get a 3D printer in the future because I would want to make little things, like not just for myself but for other people. And like things around the house. Have you guys ever seen this one YouTube post where they're like, I'm gonna keep making 3D stuff with my 3D printer until my wife thinks that it's worth investing into this? And he made like one of the first things he made was for their baby stroller. They're like, oh, my wife has no place to put her cup. And so they 3D printed a cup holder to attach onto the metal poles of the stroller. But he had to make sure that it was leveled properly, can fit any type of drink, or specifically her drink. And he made sure that the plastic was black so it matched the stroller. And he angled it a certain way so that way it's not like tilting and spilling and stuff like that. So yeah. I think that's the same guy. I'm pretty sure it is. He 3D printed the handle for the pot lid, but then also made a notch for the spatula. It was so smart. My kitchen drawers are fully organized now. There's a place for everything instead of a drawer with everything just inside of it. Hey, that's a pretty good use of your time, I gotta say. What's up, Tobu? Guys, I think Tobu's getting lonely. I think I might have to end soon. Make a little lump here. Blah! Hi, Nero. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nero, Chris. Thank you. Are you okay? Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm finishing the chibi tonight. That's okay. I too am not finishing my work either. I'm glad you're having fun though. What made you want to get a tablet, Chris? Points at you in chat. Really? That's awesome. Drawing with the community is definitely way more fun. Hi Shin, how's the art coming along? I think it's going pretty well. We're almost done rendering the hair. I just need to finish doing the highlights. Kyle being stinky. Kyle said yes. Kaiju like in Godzilla. I like Kaiju number 8. But I guess I didn't get like super obsessed with things like Godzilla and like basically any of the line from Godzilla as a kid. But I always like any like kaiju type movies. I wish I got into it as hard as I got into things like Alien franchise, for example. I've officially listened to your latest cover. Ichimaia, when I get you for making me cry! Yay! I love making people cry. Godzilla has always been a pretty good entry point. Most recent is a nice one. I want to watch like all of the more modern ones. I remember there being... Wasn't there one with... God, I forget her name because I just forgot. But the girl who plays 11 in Stranger Things. Didn't she... Wasn't she in one? Oh, the fan channel. Yeah, Millie Bobby Brown. Yeah, I could have sworn she was in one, but I might be forgetting. It was so cute. I'm glad you liked it. I'm actually turning the mascots into charms, so they'll be on sale eventually. Oh yeah, it might have been the Monsterverse. Yeah. Ooh, enjoy your Warframe. Why Gojira hate Tokyo? Gojira always destroyed Japanese social overhead capital. Poor Takasugi-san, so much stress from Gojira. I like Gojira the way I like King Kong. I remember I don't know what year the King Kong movie was, but I watched it a lot because I really liked the King Kong. 2005? I think it's a 2005 one. I was just really attached to him. He was so cute. It was really scary. Suggest the most recent one, -1, since it's pretty standalone and don't need other movies to get into it. That's the one that started the MonsterVerse, I believe. Oh, wow. But I think there's another King Kong one that came after this, right? Like, more recently. And I assume that that's the King Kong that's in the MonsterVerse. I just remember looking at the Godzilla and versus Kong, and I was like, that's not my King Kong! It's the same one, but he doesn't look the same! Maybe because he got older? He got a little bigger? I see. Well, I guess I'll have to watch it then. You don't like him? Unk Kong! Mike, can you make the same face? Which one is Maya? You fucking bitch! I'm deeply offended because Kyo, every time he sees a monkey or a gorilla or something, he's like, oh look, it's you! He's like, oh, your family's right there. Whenever we go to the zoo, it's like, shut the fuck up. But I do that to him too, so then it's like, we just try and see which one cracks the joke first. Also, I don't know if I answered your question right, but I did place it. I did place the trap. I will let you know if he falls for it. Topo Papa's coming home soon. I drew the braided part of your hair. Still looks really rough, but I used your example from the other stream. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. So the braid in my hair. Let me see. Braid in my hair is pretty simple. Got an okay amount done. Me too. Good enough for me. Chikai! Chikasugiru. Sorry. King Kong Maia! ちょっとね。Takasugi-san's got jokes. Steals your hairpin? No! 面白い。大丈夫。大丈夫です。I think I'm good for the day. We did the tummy. Probably gonna fix a little bit around here because there's not really much going on, which is fine, but I think I can add like a... I don't know. We'll see. And then we did the rest of the skin. We did the eyes and the mouth and the hair, which is really important. So for me, I think that the clothes are one of the fastest ones to render, depending on... As long as I don't over render, it should be fine. The only parts that's I feel like could potentially be annoying if I'm bad. If I try to keep it simple, it'll be fine. But I think the textured ones be a little hard, but I think I have an idea on how I want to do it. The over-renderer. I can't help it. I really tried not to. There's this artist that I like. I think if I were to do skebs, I'm gonna do it more this style. I like this artist because this is what I mean when I say I like cell shading. I really like their stuff. You can see that the colors are like really harsh. Yeah, it's so cute, right? And so I really like their work because it's It has a lot of the qualities that I like about cell shading and keeping it really simple, you know? But you just have to know where to put the colors, which is half the battle. But you can see that they use a lot of their line art and color it, and like that's part of the shading, which is what I love. So I had that in mind when I wanted to do this, but then I didn't do it. So I might retract some of my shading on the hair, because if I can figure out how to do it right, I think I can fix it. Because the whole point of a sample commission is for me to make it easier on myself as an example. And to like set my, like a boundary to myself on how hard I want to go. Yeah, I really like their work. I think this is a really cool example of the hair. Kyo heard. Kyo, that was an airplane. He's driving it? Yeah, he's coming home right now on the plane. I like this one. I like the folds of the shirt. Kidding. Oh, did it sound weird? I guess it was it was cutting out probably. Like, look how freaking cute this is. And I think with cell shading, I don't know, you can, depending on, I feel like because it cuts down on time depending on how skilled you are, I feel like it would save one, time, two, my patience. I think I just could have more fun with it. I think I just started freaking out because when I started thinking about the price being potentially 500, I was like, I think I need to start rendering harder. And I started rendering. But yeah. Hi, welcome home. Your hair is huge. I'm about to end. Love all of these. Me too. Alright. With that being said, let's get the frick out of here. Tobo was looking for you, he kept crying. he like, not like threw Tobu, but he like dropped him on purpose so he could run, because Tobu likes to chase us. Thrown like a disc golf. Very true. To raid. What the fuck? Honeybug's playing Cooking Mama. I didn't know you... Oh, I guess there is like a... No, this looks old as shit. What the fuck is... Oh, she's doing a Spanish-only stream because it's Cinco de Mayo. Okay, we have to go in there. Maia Chew. Oh, wow. I made you cry and now you want to kiss? Stay in jail. Thank you for the raid message, Rye. Thank you. Man. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me today and working together. If you were working, I hope you got a lot done. And if you didn't, that's okay too. Rare fungi L. Very true. That is also true. Okay, guys, it's time to speak a little Espanol. Mind if a white boy speak a little Espanol? Can a fairy girl speak a little Spanish? Sí, pero es muy difícil. Okay, she got hands. Yeah, Spanish 3. Not the typo LOL. I know exactly. Been that for the past 20 plus years. Let me have a day off. No. Stop calling me out. I'm crying. Guys, we gotta do it. We gotta do it to him. Yippee it now. Started by Funky Wizard. Oh, that's weird. Not the pin tweet. Oh my god. Pin message. Really sealing the deal, guys. Thanks, Funky. Excellent news. I joined the Discord server. Awesome. Make sure to read the rules. Welcome in. I'm being bullied. What? No. Alright, guys. I will see you in a couple days. And by the time you see me next, we will be doing a sponsor stream. Wow. Sponsor stream. Maya, a big streamer now. Yep, I really made it, guys. Hold your applause. Nope, just kidding. You can keep going. There it is. I'm holding. You can let go now. Perishes. Waiting for the Final Fantasy 14 sponsorship. I don't even think they do sponsorships because they probably don't need it. I can't let go now. 2 parts of a sponsor. Yeah, I will tell you guys more about it once the news come out. The new come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Spons 2. The truth come out. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Congrats, news. Okay. But yes, I'll be on stream at 4 o'clock, so I'll see you a little bit later than normal, but that's when the Friday stream starts. And then after Friday, Saturday sponsor streams, which by the way are at different times, so one's 4 p.m. and one's 2 p.m. After that, Sunday, Final Fantasy. Also, I don't know if we'll do the sponsor for the whole stream because I feel like it's not very long. So we might just switch into art afterwards for both of them. Just to keep it easy. Make it simple. Okay. Sounds good. Alright guys, let's go cook in Honeybug stream. She's playing Cooking Mama and speaking in Espanol only. It'll be really fun. Thank you so much for all of the support today. Whether you're on the YouTube side, the Twitch side, or if you're lurking. I appreciate all the hype trains earlier too from technically both sides actually. Thank you. And thank you mods for modding. Everyone please make sure to say a big thank you to the mods. You're leaving us? Yeah, I'm gonna go celebrate Cinco de Mayo. Arriba. Spanish 3. Okay, fairy that speaks Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? Thank you, Plasma. Thanks for watching. No, don't say her little Spanish girl. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Thank you. Thank you, Rye, for the raid message. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you in a couple days. Jesus, can I type any faster? Someone please get me out of here. Okay. Ichimaia. Arriba. Arriba. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Feliz con huevos es muy caliente. Oh my god, Korean. That's funny. Me when they ask me what I want at the barbecue, a ribeye. Shut the fuck! A ribeye! A ribeye. No make me laugh. I need a mute. I lost the raid message.